Hello. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on the optimization quite a lot. Because it seems like this can get pretty laggy pretty fast. I'm not sure. I think there is a way to adjust the LOD displays in object streaming, but I'm not an expert on that right now, so I have to look into it. I'm pretty sure there's, let me see here. Yeah, I think there is a way to change how the LOD system works in streaming. Yeah, I'll look into that. Okay. So what do I want to start on? Let me just hide these. Okay. I think I'm gonna make this water area look a little bit nicer. I think I'll put like a little hill right here, as if it's going into a cave or something. Studio is a bit laggy right now because of the stream. Hopefully it gets better later though. Okay. See if the sculpt brush works. No, it still doesn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure occlusion culling also culls all of the objects behind the player. So anything that's not in the direct line of sight will be culled out. That's how I think it works though. So yeah, it's nice that Roblox comes with that automatically. Just raise this terrain up all around. And we can smooth this out a little bit. The reason why I usually use Roblox terrain is that it's just really easy to get, you know, a base of the shape I want quickly. While mesh terrain does usually look better and can be more performant, it just takes a really long time to get something that looks good. So I usually recommend combining both Roblox and mesh terrain. So you can have the speed of the Roblox terrain and the visuals of the mesh terrain. If that makes sense. And hopefully Roblox is going to improve their terrain system. Yeah, mesh terrain can be more performant if it's not overused and if you optimize the mesh itself, because a lot of the time it can have a lot of triangle counts, so you need to make sure to keep that low. And they can just be occluded out pretty easily. And you have more control over the performance of mesh terrain as opposed to the Roblox default terrain. The plugins that I usually use are this HDRI inserter. The brush tool is really useful. This celestial body dragger I use a whole lot to just change where the sun is. And then I have some other ones I use occasionally, but this instance matcher is really useful for selecting lots of objects. That's really all. Yeah, Blender animation's nice too. But I haven't really made any animations recently, so. Yeah, making animations in Blender is just way nicer than in Studio, especially if you don't have Moon Animator. That sounds interesting. That sounds like quite a big project. Never played TTK testing, but I've heard it's really good. I've not heard of Project Apex yet. The settings I use for Roblox grass, I went over all of them in the video I released. It's basically just a bunch of planes just scattered around with the brush tool. Yeah, I might change the skybox. But I do like this one quite a bit though. A lot of it will be covered by the trees once I add them back in. For some reason this terrain's just not looking good. Yeah, a lot of good Roblox projects just don't have a great creator or management, which is unfortunate. But that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, let's add in some water. To make 3D clouds in Roblox, I'm not an expert on that. I would probably just model them in Blender, make the texture look good, just import it. But yeah, I'm not quite sure on that. Okay. Just add in some water. I don't usually use volumetric sun rays. They can be pretty laggy. And the times I've used them, they haven't looked quite right. So I just tend to not use them that much. see here. I would always recommend on not importing too many meshes, because meshes are an easy way to add to draw calls, which causes lag. So I just recommend keeping the meshes that you do import minimal and try reusing them as much as you can. And for the requirements, it's usually, I think the max now is a 2K texture, and usually I think it's like 20,000 triangles that starts to deform your mesh. So I would just recommend keeping it low. Yeah, we have 2K textures now. I only found out about them like a couple weeks ago, but apparently they've been out for a while. It's quite useful. Okay. This water is not looking great. Yeah, just be careful when using 2K textures though, because they can be pretty laggy. That water was just a default Roblox terrain water. It can look good sometimes when used properly, so I think I'm just gonna add that. And for volumetric clouds, I don't really know anything about those, but I would assume that any type of volumetric in Roblox would be really laggy, so might be best to avoid them. Yeah, okay. Let me just try to add in some water. Okay, this might not work out. Let's see. Key thing with water is that it needs to be level, unless it's flowing off a waterfall or something, but I don't know. This might not work out. Let's see here. Let's try the sea level thing. Yeah, for free realistic assets, Just use Sketchfab, really. Unreal Marketplace is also good, but sometimes their assets are only limited to Unreal Engine. And CG Trader's also good. Also, Turbo Squid is a good one too. Okay. I think this water is looking alright. It needs to be raised a little bit though. Okay, now I think it's a little bit too high. Yeah, okay. It's unfortunate that they can only raise up in increments of 4. Okay. Let's see here. I'm definitely gonna have to tweak this terrain a little bit. I think I'll just leave that as some temporary water. Okay. Let's tweak these water reflections real quick. Let's just add this back in. Let's see here. We can decrease this water reflectance. Add a little bit of it. Decrease this water wave size. Decrease this water wave speed. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's see here. The watercolor to slightly green, darker. Okay. Next we can add a little bit of speed. Don't want to go over the top with this. I think 5 works. Maybe 6. Increase the wave size a little bit. I think that looks good enough for now. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is make the actual cabin. I was debating whether I should make this in Blender or in Studio, but I think Blender would take too long, so I'll just make it here. I don't think the water knows where to flow in Roblox. I think it just goes in any direction. Wonder if there's a setting I can tweak about it. I'm not sure. I think this is good. Maybe the wind settings. Let's see here. Okay. I don't need this to be that high quality. Just gonna speed run this real quick. Okay. 12 stud walls should be good enough. Let me turn off this global shadows. And honestly hide all of these assets too. Okay. Now let's just get the quick show shape down. Okay. This doesn't need to be perfect or anything. Ooh, the Golden Gate Bridge, that's gonna be tough. Good luck with that. Let's see here. Global shadows. Yeah, it's just the shadows of the scene. Since Roblox doesn't have that advanced of lighting, it really just affects the shadows, not global illumination or anything. Now, how should I lay this room out? So the door's gonna be right here. Could probably have a couple of windows along here. A little porch right here. Yeah, environment baking is just so useful in other game engines. I wish Roblox had something similar to that. But it's unfortunate. Okay. I think, let me see here. I'm gonna pull up a reference of a cabin. Okay. So a lot of small cabins are just one room with maybe some tools and a bed and a fireplace. Okay. Yeah, that should be pretty simple to make. Yeah, even if you have global shadows on, I would still recommend using some decals for detail shading. Because Roblox doesn't have bounce lighting, so a lot of that ambient occlusion doesn't work that well, so you have to do it manually. Okay, let me just add in some assets. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. There might be a little bit of ambient occlusion, but yeah, it's usually just best to add it manually still. Yeah, let's just throw in some assets. Let's see here. I think what I'm gonna do is put a bed in the corner. Honestly, I don't like the shape of this cabin much. I think I'll just do a regular little L shape. Just to add some more uniqueness to the build. Let's see here. How large is this area? It's way too small. Okay. I have to extend this back a little bit. Let's go with 40. Now the larger the build, the harder it will be to detail it. It'll take more time. So I just recommend keeping your build small. Okay. Honestly, let's see here. It'll be like a railing going across, maybe some chairs right here, some windows on the wall. I think this could work. Just need to make sure to not make it too big. Might be a little bit too small right now, actually. Okay. Just add some things around. Okay. Let me see if I have other assets that'll fit here. Okay. Let me see here. Will this couch fit anywhere? Maybe not. Let me pull up the reference I had. Let me just do something like this. Okay. Let's try to make this look decent. Okay. Let me just add in some other types of assets. I think that would fit. Just throw some crates and some barrels around. Okay. I'm gonna change the layout of this real quick. I don't know. I think I'll just come back to that. Let me see here. All right. I'll see you then, I guess. Yeah, I've been thinking about rating some viewers' builds as a video. That could be interesting. I've been building for, I don't know, I first started using Roblox Studio a couple of years ago, but I've been mainly a modeler. So I've been building for I think a year or two by now. My studio's really laggy right now. Let me see. Okay, I think it's getting better. I'm glad I could help you. Thanks for the support. I think I'm just gonna spam crates everywhere and hope that looks good. Let me just change these textures real quick, the colors. Okay. Let me see. I think honestly what I should do is just bring in some PBR textures and build the scene around there. Yeah, I've been waiting for that terrain improvement. That'll help so much. That'll be just great. Okay, let me just import this thing. Add in a material variant. Bring in the files. Wait for it to load in. No, where do I apply for that? That sounds interesting. Okay, this texture might work. I don't know, I think this, you can see the tiling too much with this texture. Yeah, I'll use something else. Let me see here. Finding good PBR materials can be difficult. Let me try these ones. Okay, let's see how these look. Add in these texture maps. Wait for them to load in. I think this will be good enough. Okay. Then what I can do is, honestly, let me see here. I think I should just make this entire build slightly smaller so it doesn't need to be as detailed. See how this looks. To make a good nighttime atmosphere, I would probably add in a night sky. Let me see if I have any of those. Yeah, I would start with the sky box. Then I would just make it night. Something like this might work. Then I would just make all of the ambient colors pretty blue. Doesn't need to be too dark. You can decrease the brightness. And just tweak the settings until it fits your scene. Just adding a nice skybox really helps a lot. Okay. Let me see. What should I do here? I feel like this scene's missing something. I think it just needs some more props, just some more detail. I don't want to spend too much time on that. The main scene is the nature anyways. Ooh, the showcase you just sent is amazing. I really like the volumetrics coming down. Those are really nice. Yeah, it's a very warm scene. It's great. I would give that a high 8 or 9. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Let me see here. Let me just bring some more assets in. You sent that in the Discord, in the showcase channel. Okay, let me see here. Which one of these would fit? I think this one might look good. Ooh, to align things better, I would just always block out your scenes using a stud increment, just making sure that everything fits well. You could also use this plugin called Gap Fill. This just helps align things better. So yeah, I would just make sure that when you're building up your scene, everything fits well. I can send the Discord 1 second. Okay, let me just pin this. Okay. Let me see here. I think what I want to do is throw that there. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have linked it somewhere in the description, but oh well. Let me see here. Now let's add in this fireplace I made. Where is it? Here it is. That is not tall enough. How large is it? I'll just size it up a little bit. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. I think this couch work right here. I think it might just be a little bit too out of place. I think that works well enough. I can thread this right here just for some more detail. This might be a little bit too cluttered, but I think it's fine for now. Let me just tidy it up a little bit. Now we can actually go about adding some lights to it. Okay, this is way too dark. There's a lot of light bleeding too. Okay. We can fix that later. Let's just add in some windows. Let me see here. See how these look. I think that'll fit. Let me just size it. Definitely needs to be larger. I don't know. We get a little bit larger. It needs to be wider though. Don't love how this looks. It's really stretched. I'm just gonna make these walls a little bit thinner. Okay. Could look good. Let me just tweak it. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll turn on realistic lighting once I'm done with the basic shape of everything. Okay. Let me see here. Definitely need to make this wall a little bit thinner. Something like that will probably work. Just duplicate it again. Let me just make this look a little bit better. there's a pretty large difference between realistic and soft, but mainly for interiors and point lights. Let me just give an example. And added in lights look a lot different in realistic compared to soft. So as you can see with realistic, you can see these shadows, but if you go into soft, everything's just flat. There's no 3D shadows or anything. It just looks really simple. So yeah, that's the main difference. For outdoor lighting, you can't really tell the difference. It's mainly just for those added in point and spotlights with those shadows. So yeah. Okay. Let's turn on those shadows again. I'll have to fix that light bleeding later. I think what I'm gonna do is, let me see here, increase this ambient. I don't want it too dark in here. Then I can add in some lamps for some light. Let me just add in a point light. Enable the shadows. Add an attachment actually. Raise it a little bit. For this one we can increase the range. Let me see here. Let me make this a little bit yellow. And decrease this brightness a lot. Go. Do 0.3 with that one. And we can duplicate it. Decrease this range a little bit. Set to like 8 or 6, I think would look better. So this is like 0.5. Let me see how this looks. It's duplicated. Yeah, that might work out. Still pretty bright in here. I'll actually decrease this ambient a little bit. Let me see here. Yeah, the differences between point, spot, and surface is pretty substantial. Now, point light emits just in a circle around the point. Spotlight casts it in a certain direction and only in that direction, which can be really useful for flashlights and stuff like that. And the surface light just stretches along an entire surface of a part. So it's great for having long beam lights. And I would always recommend combining all the different types in your builds and your different lights, because it adds just a more dynamic looking scene. Just looks nicer in my opinion. Yeah, so I did make I have a full video covering that. I would recommend you watch it. But yeah, the lights can be really useful. I think I'm gonna add in some manual lighting here. Let me see. I'm gonna add in a spotlight to this one. And have it just cast it inwards. Let me see here. Okay, enable shadows. increase this brightness. We'll probably decrease this angle a little bit. Increase the range. See how this looks. Let's rotate it slightly. I don't know. It's not looking that great. Let's see here. That might look good. See how it looks on this side. Okay, let's see here. I think this could work. It's definitely too intense right here. Let me decrease this range. Okay, and then I'll just duplicate this one. I think that looks okay. Let me just add in another one. I'll position this one a little more downward. Something like that looks good, I think. Yeah, I think that adds a nice little bit of depth. Okay. I think next I need to change these textures. Let me see here. Let's see how this one looks. Let's just add a material variant. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's wait for the normal map to load in. That might work. Let me just see here. Let me line this up. Yeah, I think this could work. Need to load that normal map in, unless it already is loaded in. Can't really see it that well. Oh well. Let me just add it to everything in here. Okay. Then what we can do is, let's change how this roof looks. What I want to do is I'll just have it angled slightly. See how this looks. Okay. 15 might be too little. Yeah. Let's try something like this. Honestly, increase this a little bit more. Let me see here. Let me just increase this angle a little bit. That should be good enough. This is just gonna be a showcase game, since I don't know how to script or anything. I'm just gonna go for visuals. That way it's not too complicated either. That might look nice. Let me just move these crates out of the way. Now let's just fill in these gaps. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Let's make this a little bit more thin. Then I'm gonna duplicate it, extrude it out slightly, make it thin. Then I'm gonna add in a different material for this outside wall. Let me see how this looks. Let's add in a material variant. Change the color. Let's see how this looks. Let's wait for the textures to load in. That might look good. Let me just decrease the size slightly. Yeah, that should be fine. Honestly, I should probably increase this back up to 10 so you can't see the tiling as easy. Let me change this color a little bit. Okay. Just repeat this for each side. Honestly, I don't know if I like this material that much. Let me see here. Okay, let me see. See if I can find a better texture. Should be pretty weathered since it's outside. Let's see. Try these ones. Okay, let me just import them real quick. Okay. My favorite types of builds? Ooh, that's tough. I don't know, I really like just outdoor builds. It's like seeing how people convey nature. It's such a complicated thing. And basically everyone has their own building style. It's just cool to see which details they focus on. Okay. This one might work. Just have to be decreased in size a whole lot. Is the tiling bad? Oh, I can't tell. Let me see. Yeah, you can pretty easily see that tiling. See if it's a big deal. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let me see here. Okay, let's see if these ones work. Okay, let me just re-import it. Let me see here. Okay, let's see how this one looks. Wait for that normal to load. Ooh, it's pretty rough. It's upside down too. Oh, that looks way better. Yeah, I think this one will work. probably increase the size too. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Let me just flip it. Interesting. Okay. Let me just... Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah. Which Roblox added a whole lot of different features. But, you know, you have to work what we were given with. Could be worse. Okay, why is this not looking right? Let me see here. Oh, it's because of the color. That makes more sense. Okay. Just flip these. Okay. Still not looking right. Let me see here. It's pretty strange. Let me see if I just union them. Okay, then that works. Okay. Just leave that as I'll just leave that alone for now. Okay. Been a long time picking out this material, but I think it looks pretty good. Good morning. Don't like how that spotlight's casting light there. I think that still works. Yeah, I quite like this background music. I just found it searching up background music on YouTube. So yeah, just add this paneling to everything. You just move this over. Okay. Can't forget this side. Okay. Now for the roof, we'll need a texture for this too. Let me see here. What type of roof would make sense for this? Okay, I think I found one that might work. Let me just import it. Actually, let me try something else. Okay, let me just import it real quick. Okay. Add in all these color maps. Let's see how this looks. That could work. Just definitely need some tweaking. Okay, definitely need a trim around this. Let me see how this looks. It's too much of an overhang. Just bring it back a little bit. Bring this out a little bit too. Drag this down. Do something like this. Let me flip this material too. Okay. This might work. It's too far. Let's go like that. Let me see here. I think something like that might work. Let me try a different material real quick. Let's see. See how these ones look. Okay. Let's try these ones. Make it a lot more dark. But I do think these ones fit better. Okay. Let me look at a reference real quick. That could work. I don't know. Definitely missing something. Let me just duplicate this actually. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay. I'm just overthinking it a little too much. Just need some more detail. Let me just stick with this. Let's line that up a little bit. And just copy and paste this. Then material flip it. Okay, it could definitely look worse. Okay. Let me just expand this out a little bit. I can just rotate this. Okay. This one's definitely too long. Let's fix that. Needs to be actually balanced though. Thank you. I think I'll just leave that how it is for now and work on the terrain a little bit. Let's fix this water. Let's see here. Okay, that's not gonna work. Make this a little more interesting looking. And we can smooth it out a little bit. Wish my sculpt brush would work. Oh well. Okay. I think that'll work. Yeah, I've been thinking about making a tutorial on the different types of water. So yeah, I'll look into that. Okay. Let me just build this up a little bit. Smooth it out a little bit again. Let's see here. I think this looks good enough for now. A little bit jagged, but should be fine. Let me just move all of these. There's a hole right here. I need to fix this. Okay. Let me just do that by... Let's see here. Need to bring these back a little bit. Bring that across. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I think what I need to do is add in a wedge. Just put that in. See how this looks. Okay. Okay. Let me just line this up. Make sure I need to make sure the rotation's correct. Okay. Let's size this appropriately. Then we can just give it the same material. Let's see here. Same color as well. Then we can material flip it. Okay. Doing the same thing I was doing before. But let's just change it around. Change these proportions a little bit. Yeah, it will lag the game more. Increasing the texture resolution just takes up more memory in the scene. But as long as you keep it minimal, it's not that much of a difference. The main lag from the grass comes from all the triangles themselves, not the textures or anything. So you'd probably get away with it. Okay, let me just union these. Then I can material flip it again. That did not work. Why did it do that? Okay, let me just see here. Let me see here. Let me flip it here. Okay. And then let's union them. Okay. Let me try this again. Does not want to do what I want it to do. Okay. Let me see here. Let me just rotate this and flip it around. And then let's line it up. Okay. It's not working. Let me see here. me try something else. I've been building for about 2 hours for this stream, and then 2 hours yesterday, which was just nature based. Let me just add in a part. Okay, let's try this. Oh, like years? I've been building for, I'd say about 2 years. I've been using Studio for, I think, 5 years, but I only got big into building recently. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is just go into Blender and make my own wedge. Yeah, to rotate things quickly, you can just do Control R or Control T. That just flips things pretty fast. Okay, let me add this in. Okay, let me just scale it down. So the skies too, just one. Okay, let's see if this works now. Okay. Why is there a little gap there? Let me see. Probably isn't that big of a deal. Okay. Then we can flip it. Okay, why did it do that? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just union it. Not sure why it's doing this right now. I think what I might just end up doing is just shooting this, just union negating it out. For some reason the texture is just not working. Disable shadows real quick. Let me see if this will work. Okay. Hopefully this will fix it. Okay, that did not fix it. Hold on. That is just not optimal. Do Control L. That just changes how it works. And also change it right, where is it? Right here. Use local space. Control L. Yeah. Okay. Let me just try something. Okay. I don't know what's wrong. Let me just... Okay. Never had this issue before. Let me just try it again. Okay, we'll see you later. Okay. Let me just undo everything real quick. Okay. Well. I think I'll just live with the texture being flipped. Okay, moving on. Let me just separate that. Drag these on over. Duplicate these. Bring them in a little bit. Have them copy this texture. And the color. I found it on Polyhaven. They have a lot of great great free PBR textures that I can just import into Studio. Okay, yeah, they're pretty good. Okay. Now I need to fix this one. Let me just line this up. Add in a wedge. Okay, let me see here. How should I go about making this? I think I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll probably use gap fill just to align a little bit better later. I'm gonna rotate this one. Do something like that. I think I'll just end up unioning these later. See how this looks. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Yeah, I do have resize align. Helps quite a lot. And this will just be one showcase game for this stream and for probably my other streams too. Just working on one. It can take a while to make something look good. Let me separate this, resize this one. Oh, hold on. Let me just separate all of these. I think what I should do is, need a different texture for this roof on the inside. Let me get a good reference. Okay. I think what I should do is just have a blank texture going across. Let me disable the shadows again. Let me bring this inward just a little bit. Make this flat. Then I can just, let me see here, this doesn't look quite right. Brighten it up maybe. Let me just go through all these textures. I think that one will work. See how it looks like if I flip it. Looks about the same, okay. Then what I can do is simply copy and paste that texture on the other ones. Which one was it? There we go. Okay. Let me just texture these ones. Need to make that look pretty later. Then I can. Let me see here. Do something like this. There we go. Then we can align this a little bit better. Have this go across a little bit more. Extrude this one out too. Okay. Fix this. Actually need to bring that in. Okay, that kind of ruins it though. Let me see here. I'll just leave it then. I think that'll have to do. I'll just flip it on this side. You do the same thing on here too. Okay. I think that'll work. I just need to union them. Okay, let's see how this looks. It's okay. I think this union should be separate, yeah. And union these ones. Okay, let me just... Yeah, that works a lot better. Also need to give this the right texture. Okay. Should ununion this. Separate it. Need to flip this texture. These windows are meshes that I made in Blender. Yeah. Let's union this one. Okay. I think this looks good enough for now. Still need to union these ones. Should probably add in a door. Might have to model that one real quick. Let me get a quick little reference. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I think I'm gonna just keep it simple with the door I use. Let me see here. Let me try this one. Okay, I'm gonna boot up the old Blender. Let me change my monitor real quick. Okay, let's model this real quickly. Let me enable screencast. Okay. Okay, let's move that back and scale this. Let's honestly make it a little bit squished because it's for Roblox characters. Then we can go in and add in a loop cut right here. Loop cut down here. We can extrude these ones out. Actually, let's add a loop cut in the center. Delete all of these. And we can add in a mirror modifier. Just makes it easier to work with. We can extrude this out slightly. The other planks can just be a texture. And add in a little door handle. 1 second. Okay. Let me see here. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple and just do a normal circular door handle. Set this to, I think, 24 works. Shade auto smooth, rotate it, scale it down a little bit, put it like right there. Let me just set it to cavity, both, increase these, bring this out a little bit, scale it down a little bit more. Then we can bring it back, extrude it out a little bit, something like this. Then we can simply bevel this a little bit, increase the smoothness. I think that's good enough for a door handle. A little bit too big. We can just smooth this out a little bit. Another thing I think I want to do is to add a loop cut in the center, bevel it, bevel it a little bit, and extrude this one out a little bit too. Align it. Something like that works. Then let's optimize this a little bit. And delete this face. Make sure to mirror modify this so it appears on the other side, like that. Okay. And let's do a little door frame. Let's see here. Door frame itself doesn't need to be that special. I think what I'm gonna do is just add in a cube and scale it accordingly. The bottom should match up to about where the door ends. Or we can scale this down. Don't want it too thick. Let's increase this a little bit. And do the same thing, add a loop cut in the center. Delete one side. Mirror it. Then we can inset it slightly. Go like right there, I think works. And we can extrude inward. Make sure clipping's on. Then delete that face. Now this door frame's way too wide. Actually, one second. Let's add some more detail to this door frame. And extrude it inward. Delete that face. You can also go ahead and delete these faces at the bottom since they're not needed. Then you can select all of these vertices, scale them down, extrude them to the base. Then we can just bring these in a little bit more. Then I think this looks good enough. Add some faces there. Make sure it's all optimized. Apply the mirror modifier. Delete that center edge. Go here, apply the mirror modifier. Delete that center edge. Delete these extrusion edges. Just to decrease the poly count as much as you can. Then I think something like this will work. Okay. Now let's UV unwrap it. Under the UV editing tab, you can select new, UV grid, new image. Go into the shading tab. Then click on new, add in an image texture, select untitled, plug the color into the color, and just select all the objects. Click on the door, select link materials. Now they all have the same material. Then what I like to do when I'm UV unwrapping is go into matte cap, select this black one, and just go ahead and select all of the edges. Do this quickly by going into select, sharp edges, and then just mark seam. Okay. Then you can hide that. I think you can just select everything here and mark the seam. For this doorknob, what you can do is add a loop there, then add a loop there. Then with cylindrical ones, you have to add a loop on the side, or else it won't unwrap properly. Make sure you apply the mirror modifier, unhide everything. Then make sure you do Control A scale. Then just select everything, unwrap, and that's how you make a door. Now we need to texture it. First, we need to make sure the UVs look good. I think they do. Doorknob might look a little bit weird. Let me see here. I don't know. Yeah, there's a little bit of stretching, but it should be fine. Okay, now we can just export it. You can just name it anything. I'll just name it door. I'll do door 2. And let's boot up Substance Painter. Okay. Then just go into new, select the file you saved, import it. Okay. Then we need to bake it out. Just leave it as is. You can increase the anti-aliasing. Just bake it. Okay. Once you're done, I have a wood texture that I like to use. So just search up wood base. I'll use this one. That's not the right one. I'll use this one. I think that should look good. I just need to tweak some of these values. Let me just disable everything. Let's look at the reference again. That's not it. Here it is. Okay. The reference is pretty dark. Has some planks on the center. Okay, it looks somewhat smooth. So we can do that pretty easily. Okay. Let me just disable all of these. I think I need to make this one a little bit darker. So I'll do something like this. Decrease the saturation. I think something like that will work. Then we need to change the rotation so the wood grain's going the right direction. Okay. Then in order to get those little planks, what I do is I add in a fill layer. Just put that on top. Then what I do is select the height, type in brick, go into here. You can deselect everything by just alt clicking on height. Then what I do is change some of these settings, decrease the bevel X, and I increase the tiling. Make sure to add a black mask. Make sure the planks are only applied where you want them to be. Then what I do is decrease the width of the gap. Let me see here. Something like this might work. Okay. Let me see here. I think I'm gonna invert it. Need to increase the tiling a little bit. Let me set it to like 5. No, let's do 6. Do 4. Then we can decrease this bevel a little bit. That's not it. Change the gap. Say something like this works, then you could go into the mask, add in a filter, do a blur. Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. Okay. What we want to do next is we'll increase this roughness, add some color variation. Make sure these are facing the right direction. And the color variation is just a slightly different color base material plugged with a clouds mask. And this is a little bit too intense, so I'll just decrease the opacity. Something like this works. Then I add in some edge damage. Make sure to look at the mask. I think I'm going to decrease this blur a little bit. Something like that'll work. It's a little bit too intense, so I'll turn it down. It's going pretty good. How are you? I'll add in some edge damage. Okay. Next, I'm gonna add in a little bit of dirt. Decrease the mask a little bit. Increase it a little bit. Something like that works. Then I'll add in some ambient occlusion, or just make it a very dark color. Add in a black mask. Add in a generator. Type in ambient occlusion. Look in the mask. Do a global invert. And I think I'll increase the balance just until you see the white maxing out. Let's just add some more shading. Then what I'm going to do is, I think I'm gonna add in the levels here and decrease this roughness. So it's not as shiny. Something like that'll work. Then what I'm going to do is, let me see here. Okay. I need to change the grain pattern on this door frame. So I'm going to duplicate this. Add a black mask. Select only the edges. Make sure the rotation's correct. Let me see here. Set this to 90. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Let me see here. Then I need to add a black mask here. Actually add a white mask. Do that there. Okay. Then I need to add in some scratches to it. Let me see. I think I'm going to add in a different type of wood. Let's see here. How does that look? That looks bad. That might work. That doesn't work. Okay. Let me see here. Needs to add some more wear to it. So I think I'm going to duplicate this. Make it a lighter color. Remove the mask, actually. Okay, 1 second. Let me see here. I think I'm just gonna add in a fill layer. This is just color. Make it slightly brownish. Something like that will work. Then I'm gonna add in a black mask. Add in a fill. Type in grunge. Decrease the balance, increase the contrast. I think something like that might work. You can add in some height variation to it. Let's see here. Decrease the roughness even more. I think this will be good enough. Actually, let me just add in a folder here. Bring that in. Now I'll add in an anchor point here. Go into this ambient occlusion mask. Go into the ambient occlusion. Use micro details. Then in this micro height, I'll add in that anchor point. Let me see here. Then what I'll do is height. There we go. That's more depth there. Then I'll just do the same thing with the dirt texture. Just add in micro height, anchor point, folder 2, height, micro height. Let me see, did that do anything? Yeah, it did a little bit. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure to add some grunge back here. I mean some planks back here. So I'll do that. Okay. Then what I need to do, I'm just gonna add in just a default metal material with a door knob. Let me see here. I think that'll work. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Actually, yeah, it's good enough for now. Just gonna name this door 2, then export it. Go back into Blender. And just apply it. Okay, and I'll just export this and bring it into Roblox Studio. Okay, let me see here. Now I just need to import it into here. Okay. Should actually probably combine some of these parts. Okay, let me re-import it. Okay. Let me close out a substance so it doesn't lag too much. You make sure this is sized properly. Don't think I made it quite wide enough for a Roblox character, but it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You make sure everything lines up. Let me actually optimize these real quick. So that's performance. Disable can collide. Set this to box. Name this door. Name this frame. Then enable can collide on the door. Okay. Next, need to actually fit this. Okay. I think that fits well enough. Okay. I think it's a little too dark in here. Let me just change these lighting settings a little bit. Do something like that. Drag this out a little bit. Yeah, my asset repository is slowly getting more full each year. Okay. I think this one's a little too intense. Okay. What's up? Ow. Let me just add some rotation to these. Oh yeah, that was you? Yeah, that plane model was really good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the time you have to bake your texture in Blender and then export it into Studio, because a lot of the time Roblox doesn't work with different texture nodes and that come with Blender. So a lot of the time you have to UV unwrap your model and texture it and bake the textures. Yeah, but I'm not an expert in texturing in Blender or anything, so. Okay. Just add some other things. Yeah, I'll add those soon. Don't you worry. Okay. Let me just add some crates around the building. Yeah. Okay. I think I might take a break from working on the house and get back to making the terrain look nice. Let me just hide that. should probably organize these. I'll just group them into a folder. Okay. And let me drag these back in and see what I have. Okay. It's covering up the little stream I made, though. Let me just... We'll probably have to remake the grass. What are the differences between these folders? Okay. Let me put that there. Okay, next what I need to do is to import everything but the grass. But I need to tweak these. I'm just trying to make a showcase game. Just something that will look nice. I think I'll just delete these trees. Actually, yeah, I'll add them back in. Let me remove all these shadows real quick. Fix these. Okay. Yeah, I just need some good assets. Some good tree stump assets. Let me see here. Okay. For some reason the terrain's poking out there. Let me fix that. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo the water. Okay. Let me see here. You do the sea level thing. I'll do evaporate and then create. Okay. Now, how does this water actually look? Let me enable shadows again. I think it looks okay. Let me see here. Oh, I don't know. I think that's good enough for now. Let me see about the color. Do something like that might work. Yeah, I wish I could change the direction. Hopefully that will come in the terrain update. Better water controls, that'd be nice. Okay. I think I need to flatten this area out a little bit. Let me smooth it out. Okay, that kind of just ruined it. 1 second. Okay. We'll probably come back to the water later. Let me actually make this pond larger. Okay, why is it not working? Okay. Yeah, my next stream will actually probably be a horror game. So I've been working on something like that, so I'll probably stream it soon. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Some Alan Walker music. Man, that's some good old YouTube stuff. Okay, I think I need to change some of these textures. I need to add like a mud texture around this river. So let me find that. Okay, let me see. Don't want it to be too intense of a texture. Let's try. See if this one looks good. Oh, Oblivious HD. I haven't seen that guy's videos in so long. Okay, let me see here. No, I don't use... The only times I do use terrain in Blender is when I'm exporting from a terrain creator I found. Usually it's just takes too long and the textures look bad. So, I usually try to stay away from that. Yeah, I'll probably add some overgrowth around the water areas. Hopefully that'll look good. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Make sure I set this as override. Where's the mud texture? Here it is. I don't know if I like this that much. Let me go back here. I think it's just a little too dark. Go over here. Go into this mud texture. There, I think that might look good. Okay. Why is that happening? Oh, it's because of the water. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna turn off shadows. Just paint this all across. Okay, now we need to break this up a little bit. Add in some grass. And some leafy grass. That's not it, that's cobblestone. And some leafy grass. I think something like this might look good. Just break up some of the uniformity of it. We'd have to fix these trees later. Probably add some of that path material around. I don't know. I don't think that works. Okay, let me fix these. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna smooth this out a little bit. That's just not working. I think that works. Okay. Now I'm just gonna paint some of this leafy grass material to break up the terrain a little bit. It's not as uniform. I'm doing pretty good. How are you today? Definitely need to break up the path a little bit. It's a little too perfect. Yeah, but how have you been today? Just break some of this texture up. That sounds fun. Okay. Well, there's nothing I really need to optimize right now. All of these assets are pre-made and have been optimized already, so there's not much to talk about. Yeah, all of these, Roblox has a built-in decal streaming, so the further away you get from objects, the less detailed the textures will be, so that's nice. And since all of these are technically just 3 different textures, it doesn't cause that much lag. Yeah, I'm not sure if it actually despawns these textures. I've heard a lot about the optimization about Roblox terrain and how it's not actually that good. But let me look at this. Go into scene triangles and look at the draw calls from the terrain. Yeah, they're taking up a whole lot. I think it just loads in every single texture that you have for terrain, and that's why it takes up so much performance. I think there is a way to set your own culling distance through streaming. If you decrease this streaming target radius, that will cull things at a different area. Okay. I think you would have to program your own system to do that. I don't think Roblox has that built in at all, which is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, let me look at it real quick. Let me see. From what I can see, it looks pretty good. I would just say maybe the floor pattern can be pretty repetitive if it's just that same texture. So you could maybe add some little height variation or little rocks and stones to break it up so it's not completely flat and the same texture. That would be my advice. Okay, I think it's time to paint in the grass again. Okay. Let me hide all these. Go back into here. Okay. That's not the right one. Where'd all the grass go? Let me see here. Okay. I'll just hide all of this. Then I'll re-brush over it. Where's the brush tool? Okay. Okay. I just have to remember the settings I used previously. I think it was something like this. That's the wrong one. Hold up. Okay, let me see here. Let me grab a character. Yeah, I think this is a good enough size. I want to make it slightly bigger so I don't need as much. Okay. Now let's just brush this all in. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go over the path and just delete it when I need to. Okay. Now let's see what this looks like with everything else. Let me put this all in a folder real quick. Okay, then we can Enable lighting shadows. Hold on. This grass has shadows enabled. That'll definitely cause some lag. Oh well. Okay, how does this look? Looks okay. Okay. And the cabin will be right there. I think I just need to clear the way for the path. Okay, there's way more grass than I thought there would be. Okay, that might be problematic. Let me just see if this will work. Okay, that does not work. I guess I'll just redo the grass and actually avoid the path this time. Oh, there is. Okay. Thanks. That actually helps so much. Let me see here. Okay. I think, if you did it to every pane of glass, and there's this many, that would definitely cause some lag. But I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about the animation or deformation side of optimization. So it might be performant, but I feel like if you have this many, it will definitely lag a lot. That's great to hear. I feel like the Golden Gate Bridge would be pretty hard to make. Seems like a pretty complex shape. Yeah, I wonder how that would look. Because adding some wind sway to this grass would look amazing, I think. Yeah, I think I just wish Roblox gave us the option to change the image or the model for their default grass. So we didn't have to go through the process of just adding our own stuff. And we could actually just replace it. That would be nice. Yeah, it's always possible. Just need some research. Okay. Let's just add in some custom grass manually. I think what I want to do next is add some mesh terrain to this path. That might look good. Okay. Okay. Let's get some terrain assets in here. Let me see if I have any optimized. Let me see here. What does the build v4 plugin do? Boneblox does make some good videos. Do recommend them. I'm just making a little showcase game. Let me see here. Let me turn back on some global lighting, shadows. Okay. Yep, it's a decent amount of trees. Let me see here. I think I'm just gonna import a couple mesh terrains. It's pretty lush, pretty green. Okay, let me see here. Oh, it is Boneblox. Yeah, your videos are great, man. Let me see. Thank you. Let's see how this looks. I think that might work well. Let's add in a couple more. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, these are from Fab. I think I optimized them a little bit more, but I'm not quite sure if these are the ones I tweaked the textures of and decimated a little bit. Okay. Let me see here. These are a little bit large. Okay, let's see if this will work. No, let's try a different one. Oh, recently I've been building quite a lot. I'd say I usually build almost every, at least, I'd say at least an hour every day each week. On average. Some days it's more, some days it's less. Yeah, I might add some haze later. That might look good. See if this will work out. That might work. Let's see here. That's some stones, maybe. Okay. I think I need to change the color of this. Maybe something like that fits better. I think so. Yeah. This, if you go into beta features and I think it's the, let me see here. It's the next gen draggers. I like it a lot better than the default Roblox ones. You can move things along an axis. You can just rotate things better. Just prefer it. And for the bridge, that looks massive. That looks so good. How long have you been working on it? Or did you just start? Let me darken this one up. I want to add some rocks around the terrain to break it up. Maybe something like this. Yeah, it's massive. That bridge is huge. Yeah, good work so far. Quite like this rock. Actually, I think this looks pretty good. I think I should probably learn about photo scanning so I can create more assets like this. That could be interesting. What are you struggling with the terrain? There's a lot of different things that you can do to fix it. Let me change this color so it doesn't look too similar to the other one. try this one now. Just realized these are probably in the way of the house. The cabin. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Just rotate this one. Okay, let's put this one somewhere. Ooh, we could put it around the river bank. I think that might look good. Let's see here. You good? For nature GFX specifically, I would just recommend getting a large variety of different nature assets, because in real life, forests and just hills and scenes in general have like thousands of different types of plants. So just adding a lot of variation can make it look good. Okay, this is a problem. All right, sounds good. Need to move it like that. How's that look? I don't know. Man, this mesh terrain's carrying this build. Need to add some more of it. Let me just add this right here. Never tried a space build before, but that does sound interesting. I've been developing for, I think, 4 to 5 years now, but I started as a modeler, then I went into some GFX work. Now I've been learning some building stuff. So yeah. My rotate tool's not working. That's unfortunate. Where's the rotate tool? Okay. Yeah, my rotate tool just broke somehow. Let me just... I think I'm gonna have to restart. 1 second. Let me just boot it up again. Okay. That's the wrong one. Let me find it real quick. What was it called? I think it was this one. It was not that one. 1 second. My opinion on F3X. I know some people use it a lot, but I personally just prefer the regular Roblox tools. Okay, here we are. Okay, there we go. But yeah, F3X, I used to use it a lot, but I've kind of just grown used to the regular tools. It'll probably be left up on my channel just in the live stream section. So you'll be able to view it there. Let me see. Might want to finish that cabin. If my rotate tool's not working again. That's weird. Well then, might just go back to the old dragger. Let me just restart real quick. Okay. Back to the old ones. Let me see here. Yeah, that's the downside with free models. That it feels so good to make your own assets, but free models it just looks so good and they're just so easy to use that it'd just be tempting to only use them, but yeah. Just important to get ones that are optimized. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, I think I should finish this cabin now. Definitely need to remove some of this grass. Okay. Let's erase some of it. A rock's also kind of in the way. Okay. Let's see here. Need to bring that in. That's not even. Let's just do that real quick. For polyhaven grass models, they tend to be really triangle dense. So I wouldn't really recommend using them for nature that much. But for GFX, let me see. Let me see which ones are good. I don't know. You could just use any type of grass model and just scale them up to be taller because they tend to just be scalable pretty easily and make it look natural usually. Or you could have, let me see. You could have some small bushes that are pretty tall and just make them pretty dense in the grass areas. But yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, you can send that. Okay, let me see here. Let me decrease the scale of this. Now we need a texture for this. Let's see if I have any good ones already. This could work. Let me see here. I think this is just a little bit too dirty. Yeah, I think I need to import a different one. Okay, let's look. Let me see. I think this might look good. Let me import it real quick. For snowy landscapes. Yeah, that might look good. As if like the storm just passed, but the clouds are still there. Yeah, that could look good. You should try that. Let me just add in a new material variant. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Need to make this a little bit lighter. I think this could work. Just need to change it. Yeah, I think this looks good enough. What do you mean by viewport videos? I'm not sure. I would have to research and look into that. Okay. To darken this table up. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should just put a broom in the corner. Let me see here. Good way to make a texture less saturated is going to the other side of the color wheel, which would be blue. It's giving a little bit of tint. That helps desaturate it a little bit. Okay, let me just move this around. Also, just extrude this out a little bit more. See how this looks. Might be a little bit too big. I think this looks fine though. I think I'll just remove that. Sorry, this is just a solo challenge, so I'm not inviting anyone else to help me. Unfortunately. Let me get a little railing going on here. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Let me just import this real quick. Okay. Maybe something like this might look good. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's tweak this, make it fit better. Okay. Most textures don't really fit. Let me see here. A little bit less saturated. A little darker, maybe. Yeah, make it a little darker. Okay. Honestly, I think all of these need to be slightly darker. Going to the surface appearance. Darken that a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Then we can duplicate this, move it across a little bit. Duplicate it again. Do something like this. I think that looks good enough. Now it's floating. Let's try and fix this. Okay. Let me get a reference up real quick. Okay. What I need to do is make this thin. Something like that'll work. And then what I need to do is just add a little bit of foundation to it. Yeah, Polyhaven just, they have really good looking assets, just, they're really dense. Okay, buddy. Next, what should I use as this material? Okay, that won't work. Brick, maybe? Let me see here. Okay. Let me find a good texture for this. Oh, why did it shut down? I've been thinking about making a video about a rain system, but yeah, I have to research it a bit more. Okay, let me find a good material for this. Let's see how this one looks. Okay. Let me just add in a material variant. That's the wrong one. Let me just import it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And I made this house in a Roblox Studio, not Blender, so yeah, it's taking a while to make. Beside the house, I made this just by using the terrain and just painting on different textures. So just some grass textures, some stone textures. It's had a nice little blend to it. I'm gonna hide the grass right now. Okay. Let me see here. I need to flatten this a little bit. And I can smooth it out. Okay, that just flattens it out a little bit. Nice. Okay. Next, what do I want to do? I should probably raise this a little bit. Okay, that's just way too much. Oh well, I'll just leave it. Okay. Next, what do I want to do? Need to fix this. Okay. 1 second. Need to decrease the scale of this one. Okay, there we go. Then what we should do is, what is this? Oh, that goes over here. Oof. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't really love this house, this little cabin, but I think it will have to do with the time we have left. We have 1 hour and 30 minutes left, so I have to decide what I want to focus on. Let me see here. This side right here is just feeling really empty, so I need to do something about that. Let me look at a reference. Okay. Let me see here. Could maybe add a pillar right here. I think I might just leave it be. Okay. Let me add it back in the grass. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It always sucks when games fail and progress just stops. It's unfortunate. Add some grass back in. Okay. Let's look at this interior. I mean, it's okay. Wouldn't say it's extraordinary or anything. Just needs a little bit more detail. Let me see here. Let me bring these assets back up. Yeah, I might try that. That could be good. Okay. For now, I need to remove some of this grass. Actually, I think I'm going to select all these. Just scale them down a little bit. Okay. Need to make sure to not select this part. Okay, I think that looks fine. Just add in some more assets. Okay. Let's see here. See what I can do with these. Put this one here. Just gonna get rid of that one. Then this one. Put under the table. Okay. Let's grab some crates now. Let's change this. Get a little darker. Okay, nice. We put a crate back there. Scale it a little bit. Okay. Could maybe add a lamp back there. Let's bring that in. Let me tweak the lights of this. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Don't love how it casts like that. But oh well. Duplicate this. Decrease the range of it. And then increase the brightness slightly. Set this to like 4, maybe 5. That looks good enough. Okay. That adds some interesting light. Next, what I should do, probably... What other assets could I use? See where I could put this. I could maybe rest this against this little cabinet. Let me see how this looks. That doesn't look good. Okay. Put a little box right there. Wish I had more assets to actually decorate the scene. I just have large boxes, not anything small. Just unfortunate. Okay. What should I do now? I have like a stack of crates right here. See how this looks. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go like this. Move it across a little bit more. Then we can add in a barrel. Do this one. We'll do this one. And put it like right back there. That looks okay. Okay, next what we can do is we might want to add in a little chimney. Be right there. Let's see how this looks. Okay, see how chimney would actually look in a cabin like this. Okay. So I think actually what I could do is just have a little brick chimney out the side here. Just have it go up. Let me see how this will look. Okay. Don't love this brick texture. So I'll probably change it later. Okay. Kind of looks a little goofy, but sure, it'll be fine. Okay. Let me see here. I think what I'm going to actually do is something like this. Okay. Let me see. Then what I could do is add, let me just get a brick texture real quick. Let me try something like this. Okay, let me just import it. Add in a new material variant. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yeah, it's way too dark to start. Okay. We're increasing the tiling. I'll have to see what it looks like on all of these. Okay. Decrease this. This white is just a little too bright, I think. Let me see what it looks like if I decrease this color a little bit. Yeah, that white's just too much. Okay. Let me try this brick texture. This might work. Definitely need to decrease the tiling. Let me see here. I think I'm just gonna have to stick with it. Just hope it works. So I'm starting to run a little bit out of time. Okay. Let me set up a little particle system here. I'm gonna add in an attachment to this part. Bring this up. And I'm gonna add in a particle emitter. Okay, let me grab a good texture for this. Okay. Let's find one real quick. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see what I have here. should have some pretty good ones. Let's try. Let's try this one. So import the texture. Okay, I need to actually enable the flip book. Is this 8x8? Looks like it. Okay. I'm gonna set all of these to 0 for now. Need to make sure this frame rate is at 64. Okay. Okay. So the lifetime to 1, so the rate to 1. Then I can decrease this time scale. Okay. Then I will add a little bit of speed. Okay, then I can add some acceleration. Make sure to increase the size. I think what I'm going to do is make it large at the start, make it larger at the end. Do something like this. Definitely need to decrease these and increase this one. Okay, wait a second. Set this one at 8. Okay, there we go. Make sure to set this dark. Something like that. Then I'll increase the transparency slightly. That looks okay. I think the size needs to be a little bit larger. I'll increase its envelope a little bit. It might not need to be this dark. Let me see here. I think it's a little too transparent as well. Okay, now we can do some rotation stuff. Do max, min. Okay. I think this looks pretty decent. Maybe decrease the speed a little bit. Okay. And we can go 2 and 2. See how this looks. think I'll set this to like 16 and this to 4 and this also to 4. Then I'll increase the rate and the lifetime. Okay, we'll see how this looks. Yeah, that's way too high. Lower this to like 10. We'll decrease the speed to 0 actually. Okay. I think what I need to do is, let me see here. So the speed to 4. So the acceleration to 6. Let's see how this looks. That's going way too far. Let me just set this to 4. Do 4.5. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay. I think something like this will work. Okay. It's a little too dense. Honestly, I think that's good enough for now. Okay, what do I want to do next? I think work on the terrain, probably. Okay. What are the top 3 reasons why doors look good? I would love to know. Okay, this grass is a little too dark. Let me see. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I had to switch back. For some reason the beta tools were just not working well, so just wasn't letting me rotate anything, so I had to switch back. Yeah. All of those reasons are you can create realistic games and good looking games quite well if you use those. Okay. Just add some more mesh terrain around. Okay. So draw calls, let me see here. Draw calls are basically just a unique thing that the machine has to load in. So draw calls come from unique meshes, unique textures, just anything that's new that the machine has to load in. So they cause lag because it requires memory to load them in, and you can lower them just by minimizing the amount of unique meshes and minimizing the amount of unique textures. as well as I'm pretty sure triangle counts increase draw calls, but I'm not completely sure. But yeah, that's the main reason why games lag, is by having excessive draw calls. Let me see here. So yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure the grass itself is very optimized for draw calls, since it's only one mesh ID and I think 4 texture IDs. So that takes up very minimal amount of draw calls. Things that take up a whole lot of draw calls are the terrain itself and really dense buildings with a lot of unique meshes. So I would just try to reuse assets where you can, and maybe just color them slightly different. And yeah, just try to reuse when you can if you're only going for optimization. And you can see triangles and draw calls here. If you zoom out, and you can see the true scale of your scene. And I would always recommend having around 500 to 750 draw calls in an entire scene, or at least loaded in a scene. Because if you go higher than that, it starts to lag a lot. So yeah. Yeah. And if you press, I think it's Control Shift F2, you can see the draw counts. And the scene is what's loaded into the viewport, and the total is just the total. So aim for this number right here to be around 500 to 750. I think opaque is just any normal model. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. And terrain's the terrain, shadows is shadows. Yeah, I think opaque's just any model in the scene. So that would include the grass. Yeah. I think the UI is coming from, if I select something, this studio UI actually counts towards the draw calls, but in game, obviously this wouldn't matter. Yeah. Because Roblox, because the scene analysis counts towards all of the Roblox Studio extra tasks. So yeah, it's weird. Okay. See if I can do some smaller assets now. Let's try these flowers. I think you'd have to do that manually, create your own system for that. But I know some games have an option where you can choose like worst quality, best quality, medium quality, and then it changes the assets in the scene and how dense everything is. So, but I don't think you can do it automatically at all. It has to be a setting. Okay. Let me see here. Need to fix this orientation. Okay. Let's make some large sunflowers. Increase the size of all of these flowers too. Okay. Now let's just increase these a little bit. Yeah, okay. Now what I'm gonna do is just... First I'm gonna move the grass into storage. Okay. Need to make sure all of the grass is actually in the grass folder. Okay, now I'm going to move this grass into server storage. Okay. Then I will need to make sure all of these are optimized. Performance. Disable all of these. Set it to box. Okay. Now I can just add these to the brush tool. Okay. Now let's paint this around a little bit. That's really dense. I think I'll do 4. I think 4 might work. Just do little splotches of them. So add just some nice color, some nice variation to the grassy bits. Okay. I think this is about good enough. I want to spam them because they are pretty triangle heavy. Okay. Then let's add back in the grass and see how this looks. I think that looks pretty good. Probably should have made them slightly larger. I think this looks fine. Let me just... make them a little more dense. Welcome back. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, flowers can add a lot to a scene. Little bits of color. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those Minecraft mods are actually insane. I would, for massive terrain, there's this program called, what's it called? Let me see. Quad Spinner Gaia. And it can create massive terrains like really easily, and it's free as well. And you can mix that with a mesh to terrain plugin for creating massive terrains in Roblox Studio really easily. And yeah, I would use that to create the rough shape and then go and decorate with different mesh terrain types. So yeah. I've been thinking about making a tutorial on it because it's a really cool program. Yeah, sure, 1 second. I'll send a link to it. I think it's still available. Okay. Yeah, I sent it. Okay. Okay. Need to organize all of these. Okay. The stream will end in about 50 minutes because 24 hours would have passed. So I'm trying to finish in by then. Okay. Now let's see what this looks like with grass. I think it looks pretty good. The flowers definitely help it a lot. Yeah, I don't think I've built this long in ages. It's been nearly 5 hours. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's just because I'm streaming. Usually I'd get bored and go on my phone or something, but you know, I have to actually lock in and do something. Okay, I think I'm gonna add in some clovers. Find out where I put them though. Okay, let me use these. I'm gonna use the stamp tool with these. Oh yeah, that'll look good, I think. Yeah, it can be pretty easy just to get in a loop of not finishing anything, but it's important to get some things done occasionally. After all, every experience helps you learn and helps you get better in the future, so it's not all wasted. I'll send the link in the stream chat. Just copy and paste that and it'll work. No problem. It can be pretty complicated to use at first, so I would just recommend watching a tutorial on it. I think the scene's starting to come together a little bit. Let me see here. Gonna add some of these around. Need to darken it up though. Okay. I think this will look pretty good. Let me see here. Last time I checked, I think it was just Mesh to Terrain. Yeah, Mesh to Terrain by Ty Ridge. It can be a little bit buggy though, so just be aware of that. Okay, I think I'm gonna add in something else. I think something else to break up this path a little bit. Let me see here. Okay. I think something like this might work. I don't know. Let me see here. Don't hate it. I think it'll work. It just needs to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, I think this will do. Okay. Let's add in a different decal now. This one looks good. Got some vines going across the surface. Need to darken it though. Okay. Just scatter this everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're almost out of time though. 30 minutes left, so I have to add in some finishing touches. Yeah, I might do that. It'll definitely save me a lot of time making videos. Okay, let's add in a different decal now. Let me see if I can find something good. Okay, I think these will work. That's the same one. 1 second. I think this will work. It usually takes me, well, depends the size of the game, the scale. For something like this, it would usually take me probably 3 days, but I managed to just lock in and do it in one. But usually for most of my builds, I don't use any free assets, but I am in this one. I like to make everything myself typically. So, really depends the size of what I'm making. But there hasn't been a build that has taken me over a week. But I haven't made anything massively sized or anything. But, you know, it's important just to take your time. And not to rush anything. Okay, I don't like that as much. Let me see if I can find something better. Let's try these ones. They might work. Let me just add in a white image to the roughness. See if that even changes anything. But yeah, that definitely helps. Yeah, building can take a long time. I just haven't had any projects that are that massively scoped. So yeah. Should probably finish this cabin real quick to add some little finishing touches to it. Just union everything so the textures look nice. Okay. Let me just union these. Union these. Union these. Why is it doing that with the shadow? It's changing it. It's weird. Oh well. Okay. What I think I'm going to do now is just add some decal shading. So let me bring up my old decal pack. Just put that right up here. Okay. Now what I think I'm gonna do is, don't want to overdo it with these textures because they're pretty grimy. Let me see here. Let's try this one. Flip it. You can get it. It's in the Discord. It's a free asset there, yeah. Let me change this decal texture. Make it a little bit greenish. Dark green. Something like that might look good. Make it really dark. Then we can lower this. Okay, then we can. Okay, 1 second. It decreases opacity. I think that looks decent enough. Oh, there's a little bit of Z fighting there. That's not good. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, nice. This grass is a little bit messed up. It's a little bit better. Okay, nice. Okay. You can kind of see that in the windows. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Okay. Looks a lot better already. Let's use another decal. Yeah, I have 20 minutes left. So I need to hustle a little bit. Let me see here. See how this one looks. We can make this a little bit darker. Maybe add a little bit of grunginess to it. Something like that might do. Increases transparency. I think that works. Okay. Let's add in another now. Let's do this one. Just decrease the transparency with this one. Okay, I don't like this one as much. I'll hide it a little bit more. I think that'll work. This deck right here needs a little bit more detail, I'd say. Are you verified in the Discord? Because you can only see about half the channels if you're not verified or anything. Okay, let me see here. I'll add this basket. This needs to be a little bit darker. Okay. Next. I think something like this might look good. Actually, no. I already added something like that. Verify. You need to verify with blocks link. I think. I don't know if I set it up correctly, but 1 second. What's your Discord user, and I'll just add the verified role to you. Okay. We can add something. Do something like this might work. No, it's way too dark. Okay. Let's try something like this. I wonder if a union would work with this part to cut it off. I wonder. Let me try that. Set that to negate union. Okay, yeah, that did not work. What about if I add a decal now? Okay, that still does not work. Okay, that's unfortunate. What if I rotated it slightly? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just add a verified role to you. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay, this chimney just isn't the greatest, but probably should spend my time doing something else. Let's add some shading into the cabin. It's a weird shaped room, so this might be a little bit tricky. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Gonna add some grunge to the edges. Let me see here. Let me try something like this. Have it stretch across. Make it really transparent. Yeah, that doesn't work. I think I'm just gonna add some grunge textures. Okay, that works. We could do some of this. Could throw that on the carpet. Be cool. For some reason it's not scaling. Okay, now I'm just gonna decrease this transparency. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ugh. Just use this one. Okay. I think that'll just have to do. Okay. What else could I add? In 14 minutes. Let me see how this will look. It's adding some little small grass patches in the path. I don't know. Use some more PBR terrain, actually. Again, I think this looks, I don't know. Just drag it out a little bit. You can hardly see it, but I think it looks better. Slightly, at least. And we can grab. Let me see. Okay. Grab this one. Put it like right there. Scale it down. Scale it up. Move it around. Okay. Yeah, it's been lagging a little bit. I think just Studio and OBS is just a little bit too much. And we can decrease this color, make it a little bit green. And then we can add this right here. Increase the height of this. Move it around. This is just a game I'm making for a showcase. A little bit of building practice. Okay. Not sure what else I should add. Probably a terrain piece right there. Do this one. Yeah, I haven't used the plugin in a while, and when I did use it, it was very glitchy, so it might not even work anymore, unfortunately. I'll have to take a look at that. There might be some alternatives to it by now. So yeah, I'll look into it. Okay. Should probably test this, so I haven't actually tested it yet before. Hopefully everything's anchored. This might just crash. Oof, it's pretty laggy. Okay. That might be a problem. Gotta anchor that. I think I'm just going to move grass into the server storage, then do Control A, select everything, click on anchor. Yeah, the house might be unanchored. You can do that camera movement by doing Shift P, and it puts you in free cam. Only in games that you have admin in, though. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. Okay, my character didn't even load in. That's not a great sign. Gotta put the grass back in as well. But I think everything's working. Nothing's unanchored. That's good. Now I'm just gonna tidy up the place. So I only have 7 minutes left. Okay. Let me just move all of these assets to the side. Move them out of the way. Okay. Then what I can do is drag the grass back in. Okay. Let me just test it one more time. Okay. Let me fly around. I don't have any published games that aren't showcases, but I've contributed to some games before. Okay. I think everything's working. I'm gonna publish it real quick. Then test it in Roblox. Okay, 1 second. Let me see here. Okay. Let's see how this runs on Roblox. Okay, it's loading. Loading. Let me change my display real quick. Okay. Need to actually change the spawn. Let me do that. Let me do that. Where is the spawn currently? There is no spawn currently. Let me just do, where is it? Where is it? Okay. I'm just gonna do spawn. Put that there. Delete the decal. Make it transparent. Disable can't collide. Okay. Make sure it's anchored. Okay. Then just republish it. Publish. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is... That's not it. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me just boot up Roblox again. Okay, let's see if this is laggy at all. Let me see. I'm at a decent amount of frames. See the draw calls. Okay, it's definitely a little too high, but it is a showcase after all. I think it looks okay. By the foliage colors, what do you mean by that? You mean the trees and the grass? So I'm just now noticing that too, that might be something I want to change. I wonder if I should turn off shadows for the grass. They are pretty laggy. Yeah, okay. Need to actually finish up. Let me just go back into Studio. Change some of these lighting properties. Gonna add some bloom. Do something like that. Okay, delete that guy. Then, let's see here. Do depth of field. You set all these to 0. Change this one. Let me see here. I think that'll work for the sun rays. Increase this intensity a little bit. Increase the spread mainly. There we go. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. What other effects? I feel like I'm missing one. Have atmosphere. I don't know. I think, well, my time's almost up, so I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just done. Decrease the specular a little bit. I think this will do. Some contrast maybe? Let's see. That might work actually. 0.1 to 0.2. Actually helps a lot. Let me see here. Let me see here. I don't have enough time to add in some wind VFX. I have 5 minutes left before 24 hours is up. Let me see here. Do I want it to be cooler? I think a little bit of blue actually helps. Really? Oh, I need to change the exposure. Let me just increase it slightly. Okay. I think this works. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, this is the inside of the house. It's pretty packed. Probably should have put up some paintings or something on the walls, but you know, out of time. So I'm just gonna publish this and just be happy with the results. Okay, well then, I'll make it public if you guys want to join it. It'll probably be pretty laggy. 1 second. Yeah, I really don't like the shape of the house from the outside. It's unfortunate. Let me see here. I have to go through this whole process on making it public now. That's just great. Okay. Okay, almost done. I'm out of time, man. I can't add anything else. It's been 24 hours. It's unfortunate, but you know, what was the time limit? Let me see this. Okay, I think it's public now. I'll post it in the uploads area if you want to play it. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably make this open to the public later. Just need to make sure to change some of the assets. Okay, it should be public. 1 second. Okay. Should be public now. How many peak people were watching me? I think it was. Let me check. The peak concurrent was 20. So that's pretty good. Pretty cool. It's in the... I'll actually send the link in the chat right now. You just copy and paste that. It's 16 plus though, because Roblox limits it to that, unfortunately. Yeah. Boy. There's a little mistake on the roof, but that's okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna end stream now. Thanks for watching, by the way. And I'll see you later in this week, maybe. Goodbye now.